We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Digging in, Starling Marte. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
7 o'clock.
A shot down the first baseline. Oh, what a dive. In time. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And there are two away now. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Simmons is there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Pitch on the way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Pitch is popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into center field, line drive base hit. In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Here comes Marte. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So two men are on with one man out. And that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Settling in now, number 25. And he's ready to take his first cuts. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Fletcher over at second. Simmons at first. Two out in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
So one away here with the bases empty. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw on to first, two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. Hiura drives the ball with the best of them when facing right-handed pitching like this, but there is some swing and miss in his game. Some would say it's a little bit of an all-or-nothing approach at times.
I think in today's game you can live with it. The three true outcomes: home or strikeout or walk. Bottom line is, when he does put the ball in play, he changes the scoreboard.
Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the... Ready now for L.A., Max Stassi. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
Marte will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. First pitch on its way. Had him reaching that time. It's strike one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he falls behind 0-2. Just got a piece to the right side. The 0-2 once more.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Riley ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Now in the box, Justin Upton. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
Great mid-AB adjustment right there. Swung at the first high fastball and was able to take the second one.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Jackie Bradley Jr. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Swing and a hot shot toward third. It's down for extra bases, and the Brewers have their first hit of the game. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. At the plate, Austin Riley. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. A runner at second, nobody out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. This is popped up, number 25 in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. That ball is absolutely crushed. Trout looks up. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. In now, Omar Narvaez.
The catcher.
And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Digging in next will be Starling Marte, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And the runner from second is in to score. Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Popped him up. And no, they can't get there. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hoskins behind to count 0-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ohtani waits on it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the DH, Albert Pujols.
The designated hitter.
Popped foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats. The windup and the 0-1. Popped up. There to make the catch is Hoskins, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, David Fletcher. He singled his last time up, and it's fouled away. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
And quickly, there are 2 away. Ready for another chance? Andrelton Simmons. He reached on a single in his first try. And he popped him up. Gregorius into shallow center. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a drive. How to get that one? You'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. Here's Jackie Bradley now as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in now, Austin Riley, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
To 1-2 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 1-2.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Omar Narvaez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers.
And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Here's Starling Marte. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Number 25 is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Trout to the track. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Behind 0-2 now. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So the base is empty here with one away, and the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Pitch is popped up. Hoskins has a play. 2 gone. So stepping in, number 25 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2. Now the pitch. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. Judge retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So all ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Here comes the first pitch. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. 7 runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. 3-0 to him now. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. So 1 gone in the Milwaukee 5th. And in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. 7 runs, 10 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout on the run. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Jackie Bradley Jr. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Trout is there. Now at the plate, Max Stassi. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Here's another 1-2. And right into the shift. Hoskins grabs it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder,
Here's Justin Upton now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Upton.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Upton in a hole. 0-2 the count to him.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Riley. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit on a line.
Now batting, catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Noah Ramirez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Into the box, Omar Narvaez. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 delivery. Line hard to the left side, but foul.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ran 1 in on him there as this is hit softly to third. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So now to the plate, Starling Marte. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So now 2 men in scoring position. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ohtani waits on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. But as it turns out, he'll hold on at the bag. Would have been close, but with 1 away, that's probably the wise decision.
Second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike. And he lays off for ball 1. Men on third with 2 down. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Back goes Trout, still ranging back.
It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, he couldn't make the play. Here's Didi Gregorius. He swings and sends it on a line to right center. Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the veteran DH, Albert Pujols. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped high in the air. Gregorius moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Fletcher. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
catcher.
First pitch on its way. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fastball swung on and missed.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Riding in once again, Andrelton Simmons. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into center field, line drive, base hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next.
The center fielder, number
Here's the center
27.
fielder, Mike Trout. Popped him up.
Wow.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
10-0, the final shutout score in
The
this
final
one.
line score for our ball
Milwaukee
game
put a
tonight
10 spot
was
on the
victorious
scoreboard in this one.
Brewers, 10
Brandon
runs on
Woodruff
14
is
hits.
credited with
No
the
errors.
win.
They left
Julio
4 men on
Tehran
base.
was slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss.
For the Angels,
So that's a
no
wrap
runs,
here tonight.
3 hits,
For Mark
no
DeRosa, Dan
errors.
Plezak,
They
and
left
Heidi
3 men
Watney,
on
this is
base.
Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For
Time of
more,
the ball
find us
game,
on
3
Twitter
hours,
at
10
MLB
minutes.
The Show.
Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. First pitch of the at-bat. Danny Santana is at the plate and he checks his swing for ball one.
7 o'clock.
The 1-0 home. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
2-2.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. Upton going back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. And that misses 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. First delivery to him on the way.
That's the ball. Count 1-0. Ball knocked outside.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Fouled off. The 3-1 pitch. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Standing in, Eric Thames. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nunez, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Thames behind 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. Up next for the Rangers, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Hard hit ball to short. Simmons able to get there. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on. Stepping up to the plate, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
David Fletcher.
Hit in the air out to center field. Mercado has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. In now, Andrelton Simmons, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
2-1 to count. 2 out, nobody on. 2-2. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number. Coming to the plate now, Nick Solak. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Nick Solak.
Bouncer to the left side, reined in. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. So Elvis Andrus the next to bat as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. And there's a base hit on the line. In now is Adam Eaton. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And they put the tag on him for the out, but meanwhile both runners are able to move up a base. So next to the plate for Texas, Oscar Mercado. Slow roller left side. Rendon's got to get rid of it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH. Danny Santana has got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouled away. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Stepping up now, number 25. He readies for his first plate appearance. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. Thames is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Down the first baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Ground ball right into the shift. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
The right fielder.
First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Ohtani is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path. He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Justin Upton the next to hit. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Albert Pujols.
The designated hitter.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Mercado is there, 2 gone. So coming to the plate, David Fletcher. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Belted high in the air out to left. Eaton going back at the track, and he makes a nice catch on the track. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Popped him up. Rendon is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Here it comes now to Andrus. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Hit hard to short. Simmons has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a ground ball to third. Scooped up, and there's one down now. Striding into the box, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. There's Trout waiting on the 1-1. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Elvis will put this one away. All set for the start of the inning. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Adam Eaton. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Striding in, Oscar Mercado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First delivery to him on the way. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. To third. Fielded by Rendon. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in once again, Danny Santana. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And a ball, 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now, 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy,
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap at the wall by Upton, but he can't bring it back. It's a home run. Stepping in now, Ryan Zimmerman. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and that ends the inning. And now for the Angels, number 25 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Andrus will play this one at short. He's got it on to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Digging in now, Shohei Ohtani. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and that misses, ball one.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Going back is the center fielder. Gone! Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder, number 10.
As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And it's fouled away. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is... New inning set to get underway, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Renato Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Ball two. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Eric Thames is on deck. And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now, Eric Thames. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Fouled away. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Misses, ball two. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So a runner at first now with one away, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in, Nick Solak. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Here's Albert now.
And leading off.
Now here's the pitch.
The designated hitter, Albert.
Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Eaton going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Elvis Andrus. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. On its way is pitch number 75. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here it comes now to Andrus. Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 away now. Here's Adam Eaton. Now here's the pitch. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Oscar Mercado. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Taken in by Simmons. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And they have taken the lead. In now is Anthony Rendon. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Into the box, number 25. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Ready now, Max Stassi. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fouled off. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Danny Santana, 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And now pitch on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that'll be a base hit. So very quickly here, the potential tying run is aboard to start the 8th. And he'll get in at second base as the tying run's aboard with a leadoff double. Ty Buttrey is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 31.
Derek Dietrich will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Derek Dietrich.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. So striding in, Renato Nunez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. High pop-up. Fletcher waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Thames. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. This is pulled into right. Ohtani is there to make the catch. And stepping into the box, Shohei Ohtani will start things out here against Corey Kluber. Number 57 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. First pitch on its way. Now the fastball was swung on and missed. Belted high and deep into right center. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Justin Upton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fouled away. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
The next 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
A designated hitter.
Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And the pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
2 out, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Fletcher ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. At the plate, Nick Solak. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Willie Calhoun will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for Texas. Number 5.
Slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Elvis Andrus now. Out in front of it, strike 1. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. 45,050 on their feet now at Angel Stadium. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Los Angeles Angels jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Andrew Heaney gets the W on the mound. Corey Kluber takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Striding in, John Birdie, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Stepping in for the Jays, Jeimer Candelario. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. On the ground to third. Rendon is there. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is. So striding forward now, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Luis Robert.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single. In now is Andrelton Simmons. Pitch inside the. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. No one out with a runner at second. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's out number 1. So a runner at third here with 1 gone. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. No balls and a strike to count. And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out and a runner on third. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Here comes the first pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
The first baseman, number 44.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ohtani waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Batting fifth.
Next to bat for Toronto, Shin-Soo Choo. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The right fielder.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's in.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Reined in. And that's the first out. Digging in, Max Stassi. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Grounded to third. He's right there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a liner. Foul. Ryu looks in, 0-1 on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Gurriel is under it, and he makes the catch for. Up next is Danny Jansen, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ohtani waits on it. 1 down. Stepping in, Jonathan Villar. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hit down the line at first. Fielded by Abreu, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Now batting, John Birdie. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Justin Upton. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. This is skied into short left center. On the run is Hernandez. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Albert now.
The designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Line drive to center field. VR is there, 2 gone. At the plate, Luis Robert.
Center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air into shallow left center. Bichette is calling for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th, and set to go as the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Simmons is there. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Ohtani waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Rowdy Tellez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in, one of the best two-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So with a man aboard now, the RBI men will have an opportunity with nobody out in the inning. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Grounded back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. And a first pitch swing, he hits a fly ball to left center. Hernandez has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that? Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Simmons on second, Abreu at first, 1 gone. And it's fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Max Stassi comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first, as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Count now a ball and a strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. He's set. The 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hernandez is in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And digging in is the veteran DH, Shin-Soo Choo. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Fouled off. Choo with a 2-ball, 1-strike count here. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line towards center field. Robert will get there, and he puts it away to. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher. Fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Count is 1-2 now. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. David Fletcher sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Angels so far. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Hit in the air to shallow center. VR is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Danny Jansen. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, 0-1. On the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And the switch hitter Jonathan VR will be the next to bat. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
To 1-2 now. Now here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. And it's 3-2 now to the number 9 hitter.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
And Upton's got this one. 2 away now.
The batter, number 5.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, John Birdie. No hits to this point. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is bottom of the 6th inning now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And there's 1 away. Now to the plate, Andrelton Simmons. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. One out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping in, Jose Abreu. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. 2 men are out now in the Angels 6th. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So digging in now to Oscar Hernandez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Rowdy Tellez is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
So one away now for the Angels in the 7th, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Fouled off. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. Standing in now, David Fletcher. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Justin Upton. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fouled away. Ryu gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control now, 0-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and now at the plate, Bo Bichette. He'll start us off in the 8th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And he's safe.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Derek Fisher will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line drive, right field, base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. In now, Danny Jansen. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robert is right there, 1 down. Digging in, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
He pulls this one into right. Otani is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Settling in now, John Birdie. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
John Birdie.
On a line, that's a base hit. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one.
Now batting, third baseman.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario, sent out to straightaway center field. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Albert Pujols. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Luis Robert. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Ready now for L.A., Andrelton Simmons. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Popped up. Birdie trying to get there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. Digging in to try it again, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. Rendon has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rowdy Tellez. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate, 0 for 3. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Now in the box, Bo Bichette. He singled his last time up. Lifted in the air to center field. Robert is there, and it's a very quick inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And this is why you come to the game right here. I'll tell you what, this is an absolutely great matchup. A couple alpha dogs out there. That probably won't be the last fastball we're going to see.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Giles sets, first pitch on its way. Shohei Otani is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Jays We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Atlanta Braves.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Oh, and a big curveball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is retired to start out the game.
The shortstop.
First pitch on its way. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Line to the right side, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
The first baseman.
So stepping in, Jose Abreu. He'll get to take his first cuts here, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be, and no, it's caught out there. Looked like. Stepping up now, Gavin Lux. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes. Lays off 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Atlanta leadoff man. The 1-1 home. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Simmons is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Rendon has a play, and that's the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the big RBI bat of Marcell Ozuna. Here comes the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now that's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Runs a bit inside for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Anthony Rendon.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import Shohei Ohtani. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Rendon leads off second with nobody out. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Ray. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Max Stassi. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead. Into the box now, David Fletcher, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Hayward giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Justin Upton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Fouled off.
Nope.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. Stepping in for the Braves, Max Muncy. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway out to deep center. Robert is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Batting fifth.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and standing in now the left-handed hitting first baseman Brandon Belt. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton is there to put it away, and on 1 pitch Belt is retired. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up next the catcher Travis d'Arnaud. First pitch of the at-bat. Now that's popped up, and the first baseman can't get there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Again, another foul ball. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Here's Jason Hayward now. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. A ball and a strike. Hit hard up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Fly ball out to right field. Ohtani will reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Next will be the designated hitter, Albert Pujols, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Albert.
Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed the zone.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Albert Pujols goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Fouled away. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will get foul for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Number 2, Anderson.
Andrelton Simmons checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting.
So here's Jose Abreu as Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard on the ground towards short, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. The next to bat for Atlanta, Corey Ray, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Corey Ray is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Gavin Lux is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And he misses 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High in the air into shallow left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 5.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Simmons into shallow center. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. In now is Anthony Rendon. First offering on its way.
The third baseman, number 6.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Rendon.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, what a stop. To first. It's there, and he's out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The count now at 2-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 33.
Ready for another chance? Max Stassi looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Marcell Ozuna. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now here it comes. A ball and 2 strikes. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Throw to first is in time for the first down. So here's the cleanup hitter. Max Muncy comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that misses inside 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0. This is on the ground over to first. Simmons relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now at the plate, David Fletcher. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. He's got it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Justin Upton. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know. Nobody's picking the baseball up off this guy.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Here's Albert now. First offering on its way.
Albert.
2 out, nobody on. Shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
The batter, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
At the plate now, Luis Robert. A bouncer up the middle. And behind the back, he gets his man at second to striding in once again, Travis d'Arnaud. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A ball and a strike now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. In now, Jason Hayward. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Down into left center for a base hit. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that one got a piece of him. Coming to the plate now, Corey Ray. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1 the count. Fastball called strike. 1-2. Now a curveball misses inside. First and second now, one man out. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gavin Lux. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Two down, runners at first and second. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first is going to be in time, and the Braves rally comes up short as that's out number 3. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Just a tick behind for a strike.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. Three and 1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Full count now, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
On to first, and Bumgarner's rolled him right through him here. 2 away now. 2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. The pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Ozuna, but he won't get there. It falls in. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. Skied into straightaway right. And Hayward will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The first baseman.
And now pitch on the way.
Freeman.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out towards shallow right. On the run is Ohtani, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Into the box now, Max Muncy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Here now the 2-2. On a line, that's a base hit. To the plate now, Brandon Belt. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he punts the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Stassi. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Skied into very shallow right. Hayward has a read on it. 1 down. Striding into the box, David Fletcher. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Justin Upton the next to hit, as Bumgarner gets ahead of him with strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit down the line at first. And a heck of an effort over there at first, but it'll be for naught as this is a foul ball. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. No balls and 1 strike. 1 strike to Pujols. Grounded down the third baseline. Reined in. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Digging in once again, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Now here it comes. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jason Hayward stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Mike Mayers takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Now pitching for the Angels.
Stepping in now, Dansby Swanson. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mayers offers up perhaps one of the nastiest sliders around, and it won't be uncommon to see a lot of off-balance swings against it, and it'll be easy to see why once you see it come out of his hand. He's got a huge break on it. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So coming to the plate, Corey Ray. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Upton. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead. Ready to begin the 8th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Tried to hold up there, appealed down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Takes this the other way to right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Ray waits on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Runner at second, 1 away, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Anthony Rendon is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Joe Adele will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 59, Joe Adele.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. He doesn't have a big fastball, but he was able to get that pitch by him.
And that's 100% a result of setting up with the off-speed pitches before it. If you're not a hard thrower, you could still have some success, but you have to learn how to mix speed.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. At the plate, Max Stassi. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just a 1 run will be allowed to score. Standing in now, David Fletcher. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run is in to score from second, make it 5-1. Here's Justin Upton now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Stepping in, Gavin Lux. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that brings in Freddie Freeman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Upton on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready for another shot now, Marcell Ozuna. And he's 0 in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. 1-0 the count. Popped up. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. High and deep to left center field. Center fielder looking up. Still going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 up in the zone. Back up the middle. Simmons has it. And the off-balance throw gets him as he... Josh Tomlin enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left. Strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Tomlin, a 6'1" right-hander. His arsenal includes a cutter, a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a sinker. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in and looking for more, Luis Robert. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Skied into straightaway right. And Hayward will put this one away for out number 2. Digging in now, Andrelton Simmons. Here comes the first pitch. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Swanson onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch. Ready once again, Brandon Belt. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
The designated hitter, Brandon Belt.
Ty Buttrey comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. From the stretch. And a big pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in, Travis d'Arnaud. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Fastball swung on and missed. Bases are empty, one man out. Takes this the other way to right. And a knock for him this time. He's 2-for-4 for the game. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3-for-3 thus far. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hayward takes as that pitch misses for ball 4. He'll take the walk. Into the box, Dansby Swanson. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Adele is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready now, Corey Ray. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, on to first, and that's your ball game.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
5-2 the final score tonight. Los Angeles posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chicago Cubs and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land out there just foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him one gone. So in now for Chicago, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
Taken but called a strike.
0-1.
One and one the count to the Cubs first baseman. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. He pulls this one into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay, and it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Adam third, the second baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Louis.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Anderson is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. So one away here with the bases empty. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Iglesias is up with it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Count is 1-2 now. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Clint Frazier.
The left fielder.
First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone? Lifted out towards straightaway center field.
Robert has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. Down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he'll reach second now with one away. So now to the plate, Brian Anderson. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So a runner in scoring position with two men gone, and that'll bring up Chris Bryant. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. 1-2, here it is. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Here's a pop-up now. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Tehran has got it, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Anthony Rendon. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and the catcher Max Stassi will be the next to bat. Breaking ball is swung on and bounced to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the shortstop Jose Iglesias. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Third inning, no score to this point. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind it 2-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Fletcher takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third, and into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman Anthony Rizzo. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
And right into the shift. Oh, and he whiffs on it as it's by him at first. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Rizzo leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit hard to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. And now for the Angels, David Fletcher, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman, David.
Iglesias now at short, reined in, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gun. So striding in, Justin Upton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the machine, Albert Pujols. And the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ.
This game is rolling right along as we move it.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner, but foul. No runs, 4 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Hit on the ground out to short, taken in by Simmons. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward, the rookie outfielder, Luis Robert.
The center fielder,
Rounded back up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit back up the middle. Gloved by LeMahieu. And that's the second out. Stepping into the box, Jose Abreu. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And they're not going to get him. It's a 2-out triple. In now is Anthony Rendon. As Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Joe Adele will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. 2-0.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. 2-1. Here it is. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
And he delivers in the pinch as this will plate 1 and possibly 2. And the run will score as the Angels grab the early 1-0 lead.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Max Stassi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The 1-2 pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
The batter, number 22, second baseman.
In now, David Fletcher.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder Brian Anderson. Fastball swung on and missed.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
High and deep to straightaway right. You can kiss it goodbye.
The bat, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Adele moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. Fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons is there. And there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Jose Iglesias. Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. At the plate, Justin Upton. A match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning.
The left fielder, Justin.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Line drive base hit. Here's Albert now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now Lester's 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. To Iglesias for 1. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. swung on and missed for the first strike.
You know, you love a guy who attacks the zone, but sometimes I think you could throw too many strikes. That could be the case right here. This offense is going to the plate, just pulling the trigger on everything.
0-2 now from Lester.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Lester gets the sign. Here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he is into second with a double, his third hit of the night. Into the box now, DJ LeMahieu. Base hit into right center. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Keenan Middleton comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. Into the box, Ian Happ, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Smoke toward the hole. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest. Clint Frazier is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. And that brings up Javi Baez as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded by Rendon. And he is in there. Stepping in now, Brian Anderson. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Brian Anderson is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This could be trouble. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 outs, this might get them all home. Throw won't get him. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Softly hit to short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this. Into the box now, Andrelton Simmons. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So here's Jose Abreu as Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And it's 1-1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. The 1-2.
Ball back upstairs.
A runner at first with no outs here. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Rendon has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Standing in now, Max Stassi. And it's grounded just foul down the line. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Lester sets. Here's the 0-1. Hit well on the ground to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Jose Iglesias. And he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hops this one up. Fletcher ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Rizzo will head for second. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. To the plate now, DJ LeMahieu, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to...
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ian Happ.
Noah Ramirez comes on to pitch here. With 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. In now, Ian Happ. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Ramirez is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Line drive to center field. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Leadoff man gone for the left fielder, Justin Upton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he's set down on strikes for out number 2. Now the first pitch here from Lester. Albert Pujols swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 1 strike to Pujols. Here's a ball for Rizzo over at first. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Here's Javier Baez. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The center fielder, number 9.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Racing back, the right fielder. You can kiss it goodbye. So now to the plate, Brian Anderson. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Stassi has it. A throw down to first, 1 away. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
0-1.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that's down into left center for a base hit. Into the box now, Wilson Contreras. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Fletcher is under it. 2 gone. The next Cub up, Jose Iglesias. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now here's 1 hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up onto first, and that'll do it as they manage to not. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. And he is out on the tag. In now is Andrelton Simmons. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Lester gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off. 2-2 now. And he struck him out. His 7th of the. Striding in to start the 9th, DJ LeMahieu, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Ian Happ. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer up the middle. Simmons to his left. He's there. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Now batting, left fielder.
Into the box, Clint Frazier. As he rips it on the ground to second. He'll go to the bag for 1. Throw back to Abreu. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. Tyler Clippard is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat.
Yep, that ball went out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out. At the plate, Joe Adell. He singled his last time up. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Clippard, a veteran at 35 years of age. He's got a changeup, a splitter, a two-seamer, and a four-seamer. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home nine. There are two away now. Max Stassi is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Barring any late turnaround, the win would belong to John Lester. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. And a high throw to first, but he's able to reach up and grab it, and this ball game is over.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
And tonight's comes to an end.